Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to this Tuesday game stream, Top Rope Tuesday of WrestleQuest. How much more of this game is left? I have no idea, but I'm going to keep streaming this game until it's done. But I do hope that everyone is doing well today. I know I'm starting about a half hour earlier than originally scheduled, but you know, I just want to get it started here, so that's exactly what I'm doing. So we're going to continue exactly where I left off last Tuesday. All right. So let's continue on where we are.
What?
See how far we can get tonight.
Well, look at you.
Hope you all had a good weekend, and hope the weather's been nice for you wherever you happen to reside. And I'm not going to read any of the dialogue tonight. I'll try not to go too fast as far as the dialogue is concerned, but I'm not going to read it tonight. All right, so we got to go down here. Of course, we're gonna have to get into a few matches on the way just to get to our next destination. Hopefully the game doesn't crash like it did last Tuesday. Crashed multiple times and kind of ruins the game experience when it does that. I let him have that shot. All right, let's take care of these guys. Hey Shane, what's up, brother? How's your Tuesday going? Just so you know, I'm gonna be playing this for a while. That it's probably not gonna be until maybe 8, 9, depending on how far I get in this, before I switch over to Voyager and check out the demo for the game. All right, we're just gonna retry. If it's any sooner, you know, I'll let everybody know. Yeah, I figured, you know, play WrestleQuest to try to get as far as I can in the game, because I don't know how much more I have to do in the game. So I want to try to get as much done in this game as I can before I show everybody the demo. Now, I have played the demo for the new Voyager game that's coming out offline. I wasn't impressed with it that much, and it's not because it's a real-time strategy. I just didn't see anything that was, you know, befitting of a Star Trek game. All right, I want to get rid of these clowns. How was your weekend? Okay, got one more to take care of here. There we go. Honestly, had a real busy weekend getting a water heater installed and getting the furnace fired up. Yeah, that can definitely take up a lot of time. A few years ago, I had to get my air conditioning heating unit repaired and also had to get my water heater repaired. Unfortunately, they couldn't repair the water heater. We needed a completely new one. So that's what we ended up doing. Maple Moonshot seems to be the best move that Brink has in this entire game. The last one just kept breaking, so we gave up and replaced it. Yeah, there comes a point where you gotta say, even though you don't want to spend the money on something like that, it's like, forget it. We can't keep putting money into this one that keeps breaking down. Now, you don't have to answer this, but I bet with the amount of money that you were putting in to keep it up and running, you probably could have put it toward a brand new one. This should be quick. Just got one more to take care of. Then we can get to our next location. I hope. We got this one for around 600 and I put it in another probably 100 to replace the gas line that was looking old. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need those gas lines causing any more issues. especially the leakage kind.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Okay, so Brink has just leveled up. Now can we just get to our next destination for this quest? This wrestling quest. Okay. I'm guessing as to where I have to go. All right, San Sebastian is. And then all right, good. We're in the area we need to be. I'll leave the lizards to last. So what do you have planned for today, Shane?
That's all I do. I take one shot.
All right. Elephant's leveled up, so let's keep going. If I can avoid these borders. Well, it's not over here. Going back. I just don't want to walk into that fire. That'll cause some damage. Looks like we're gonna have to leave here. I thought this was the right area, but I guess it isn't the right area. It kind of makes you think it is. So let me just check here real quick. This is kind of another reason why I want to just get this game done. Why did I hit the wrong button? Alrighty.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Hey, Steven. How's your day going? All right, come on. Let's get this done.
Go in guns a-blazing.
Not a problem. Good. About time, right?
In guns a-blazing.
And we're gonna pin.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
All right, so let's see exactly where this game wants me to go. It makes you think that you want to go down here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to San Sebastian. That's far enough south. That's not even right. Well, son of a bitch, where do you want me to go, game? You would think I would have to go down like it's indicating, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So right now it's a guessing game. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? I'll go back to Choke Slam City. I'm going to use one of the warp conduits. That's where I was. Damn it. This game doesn't really do a good job of telling you exactly where you need to go. You always have to play a guessing game, and that's another reason I want to get it done. It's just starting to get irritating. Doing the same tedious task over and over again. Don't get me wrong, the game was fun to start off with, but now not so much. So over there, I took some city. Now we're going back to the glory fields because I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna guess. Should have just stayed here. But yeah, Steven, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Copy.
And no, I'm not gonna look up where I have to go. I want to figure it out. That's fine. I don't care. I'm just gonna pin him anyway.
Copy.
All right, come on. Let's just go. I want to try to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I'm not gonna get into any more matches, so I'm gonna try to get off this frickin' island. Yeah, I gotta make sure I go for this next guy before he replenishes anybody's health.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
And Steven, if you're still lurking, I did repost your stream. Just so you know.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Yeah. Come on, hurry up. The capture. Kill an enemy soldier? No, I'm gonna capture it. Use him as a bargaining tool. Not that you can actually do that in this game. So, where do you want me to go, game? I would like to know. I'll figure out. I'm gonna have to get into a match at some point, probably. Here we go.
I take one shot.
One more lizard to take care of. Don't even need to use a special move. Wasted the attack power by doing it that way. All right. Find our way out of this mess. I already did that. Yeah, so there's no other way out of here. But there's got to be. All right, Mike, you got to figure it out. Use that brain of yours. Plus, I just don't want to be doing all these matches over and over and over.
I'm the expert of execution. That's all I need.
We'll take care of this guy pretty soon.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
I just want to get to the next section and come on, game. Ow. See, that's why I didn't want to go into the fire. All right. I just try to do whatever I can to avoid getting hit.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Get rid of that next rally guy.
Copy. Copy.
And pin again.
Never go in guns a-blazing.
I'll destroy him this time. Yes, a random Steven has appeared. Prior to his stream. These guys are a little crazy about the ballistics. All right, come on.
I take one shot.
All right, we got rid of this battle. No, I don't want to deal with him right now. I just want to get out of this fucking place. Come on, blow it up. Probably can't even blow that up. Nope. All right, what about here? Nope. All right, let's... Okay, so it won't blow anything up right there. Well, I can't get hit again. I get hit again. I'm a goner. And I'm just going in circles right now. All right, first, because I have plenty of super tape, that's what I'm going to use. Get my health up. There we go. One more to take care of. Then I need to work on getting out of here. See, he would think that the mortars would hit down there to clear that path, but oh, dang it.
That's all I need.
Thought I could anticipate which button it wanted me to press, and I guessed wrong.
That's all I need.
So I'd really like to know where the game wants me to travel to. Get to this next area. It's not doing a good job of letting me know. I keep going back to the same areas like a moron. Oh, come on. I need to find out where the fuck this game wants me to go. All right. See, I should be able to get through there and get through these other areas like I was in the beginning when I played, but that's not the case. Yeah, I know it wants me to go here. So I'm gonna have to find one of those warp areas, and there's only one area to go to get one. So we're gonna go to the Palm Fork Docks, then we're gonna go to Chokeslam City. Just so I can freaking warp. Come on. All right. Believe it's up this way, but I'm double checking. It's not up this way, then it's somewhere else. Somewhere else on this map. All right, it's not over there. I'm combing the map. It's not down there either. There it is. All right, so where is that in relation to where I'm at? Not far. All right. So this is the only way to do it. Get it where I need to go, because this game's starting to irritate me. Lady Miss, good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope your Tuesday's been going well for you. All right. Can't believe it. I've watched him play and it took him hours to get to his location he was trying to look for.
Roger, roger.
Excuse me, Mr. Synergy. I'm not going to read any of the dialogue tonight, like I said earlier, for anyone just coming in. I'll try not to skip any of the dialogue so you can see what the character's saying, but you don't need to hear me read the dialogue as badly as I've been doing it during all these streams. Have you had a good day, Lady Mist? Well, first I'm going to replenish my health. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and take care of him since his health's already been knocked out.
One shot.
So far, it's been nice. How's your day going? It's going all right. It's just another day. Just another day, to be honest.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
Okay, so now we have the file that we were looking for. All right, now we can go up here. Go back to the forest again. This game's just really getting repetitive. But I want to get it finished. I don't want to leave it unfinished. So if it means I have to do another stream after today, then I'll do another stream after today. And this sure is a long walk. There we go.
Simply put, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
Oh.
All right, so we gotta bring him down to some fatigue. One of the best ways to do that is using our special moves. All right. Something other than Maple Moonshot.
I'm locked and loaded. I take one shot.
All right, little Maple Moonshot here. And then I'm just gonna attack him.
I'm fired up.
Attack him again.
Expert of execution.
And then I'm gonna execute a finisher move. Okay, probably won't let me. All right, this quest is done.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would
For
you
the time being, no more running around in circles and trying to figure out where I need to go.
Simply put, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
All right. First, I'm going to create a save. And there's a shop in here. I'm gonna get a few things.
You're not from around here.
Because I don't think I have enough for Stag or Celine to still do anything. But there's nobody here at the shop. Ain't that just peachy king? Well, I definitely don't need to be healed at this time because both Celine and Brink have full health, so. I can get into a few matches though. Get their skill level up high enough, that would be great. Preparing for tag team. Then he's gonna do the same. Now just a normal attack. There we go. All right, another normal attack. And I'm gonna go ahead and do a special move on the polar bear. It didn't finish him off, but it knocked out his health quite a bit. All right, power bomb on the polar bear. All right, now these other two shouldn't be too difficult to take care of. I hit Y. Fine. Let's just get rid of these guys. And antler bomb. There we go. All right, I gotta look for a couple more matches to get into. Excuse me. Try to get their experience level as high as I can. All right, preparing for tag team. All right. Saddle sore.
You'll be saddle sore after this!
We'll go. Can't do too many more specials with Stag. Well, it's too bad it didn't take all of himself. Do I have any health items? No, I do not. Oh. That's why I wanted to get some at that shop, but there was nobody there at the shop, so I couldn't get anything. Come on. There we go. All right. Are there any other matches I can get into? I'm going to check up here real quick. I know it wants me to go down, but I want to check up here again. Try to get into another match. Here we go. Well, at least we got rid of him. Now we gotta deal with the polar bears. All right. Let's try that and bomb it. Let's get that polar bear's held down a little bit more. All right, knocked him out. Good. All right. Should have him done soon. There we go. Oh, we got one item. One's better than nothing, I guess. See if there's any other matches with any other enemies that we can get into and all right, gonna go down. Maybe we'll run into a few more that we can get into and bulletproof dress, huh? Okay, well, inventory, items. Equipment. I mean, our other powers don't really increase in one respect for the damage range, and our attack range goes down by 2 points, but it does go up a little bit for everything else. Now I'm gonna go ahead and create a save. All right. Well, let's see how well that bulletproof dress actually works. Then the bears are going to attack me twice. All right. Tag team time. That really didn't do anything. All right. I just gotta try to keep doing moves that'll do enough damage. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. All right, let's do the tag team thing. Gonna do the tag team thing again. And you guessed it, the next time we have our turn, I'm going to do the tag team thing again. All right, still got to take care of the polar bear. Here we go. Yeah, it's too bad I can't add a manager. All right. I hope I've done enough. I can get to a shop beforehand. Wait, treasures in his place? Okay, well, there's nothing there. Known for his consummate physical ability, his savage wrestling style, and his deep, gravelly voice, Macho Man Randy Savage is quite possibly the most iconic legend of wrestling. Celebrating 29 title reigns across his 32-year career, Macho Man was not just a celebrated champion, but a long-standing crowd favorite as well. Whether cutting exciting promos or delivering incredible and theatrical flying elbow drops, Randy Savage won fans and accolades everywhere he went. Even today, Savage is revered by fans and wrestlers alike, with his story inspiring generation after generation. It is no secret that only someone like Macho Man can make the entire wrestling world stand up and say, "Ooh, yeah." I know, I probably already did that. Alright, gotta be a shop here. Because I need a shop desperately. I need items desperately. Health items in particular. I'm gonna go down here. Actually, no. Any health boost, item boost, I just need items to get further and further in here. Gonna have to use one of these. Now we can pin him.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
There we go. All right, there's one treasure chest. We gotta go around the other way to get to it. If I can just get through there. Right now, I'm concentrating on the treasure chest, and I'll get into that match. I'm gonna prepare for tag team and just see what my tag team maneuver will do to the three of them. All right, took them all out. Okay. All right, so we got that taken care of. Let's get into a match with this. And we'll do the same thing. Looks like we're gonna have to do a pin. That's fine. All right. I mean, if there's no shop open, then that's the only way I'm going to be able to get items is by just going through matches. And I'll be honest, I would prefer to go into a shop so I can buy an assorted amount of items. But if that's the way the game wants to do it, that's the game design, and there's nothing I can do about it. Snow boots and slam books. Well, let's see. Stag would benefit, not so much Celine. No. All right, well, I'm switching to Stag then. And let's see. Charisma goes down 2 attack range. Hey, he doesn't really benefit that much. Not the way. But Celine would benefit from these shoes, so I'm going to give them to Celine. Okay. 32, 77, and 32, 72, and 31. Well, I'm going to go obviously with the 77. Okay. Go ahead and save. Yeah, she's moving quicker. All right, prepare for tag team again. All right, let's prepare for tag team again. All right, we can't do anything. Fine, I'll do way up north. Here we go. All right, let's just do saddle sore.
You'll be saddle sore after this.
All right. There we go. I'm just double checking, triple checking. Here we go. Look at the pin. I did it too soon. Let's get him down again. Here we go. Going for the pin.
The dusty trail.
There we go. I should have plenty of slam books by now to pick up a few items if I can find a shop. All right. Kind of hurts him a little bit, but not by much. Yeah, I have plenty of slam bucks to at least get some health items, which is what I'm gonna need anyway. There we go.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail. You'll be saddled sore after this.
Okay. All right, nothing up here. I'm gonna get into a match. All right, we're done. Okay, let's get back up here. Thank you. But, you know, these are lower ranking enemies, unfortunately, and it's going to be easier to get rid of them. And but I want to battle these enemies just to try to get my skill level up a little bit. All right, now stack and pin. All right. So let's go ahead and equip that Blaze gem if we can. You know what? I'm gonna increase Celine. And let's go ahead and create a save. All right. Well, thank you, Lady Mist. And stack and pin. There we go. All right. The things you gotta do to level up your characters in games like this. All right. Oh, it's found 67% of the treasure. Just kind of wonder where the rest of it is. Where that other 33% is. I wonder if there's a shop over here. God dang it, that's not what I wanted to do.
I mean, I care as long as you compliment me.
So in order for the guy to actually give a shit, you gotta compliment him. Otherwise, if you don't compliment him, he doesn't care.
Cool story, bro.
I just want to find a shop. I need items. And I would like to find some now, to be honest. Oh, let's see. Okay, nothing there. And there's probably nothing else, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave. All right, let's get out of here. Before I do anything, entering Pond Fork. We can go see Mom and Dad. Let's go to the shop first. Buy a few things. All right, 4 duct tape. That's something that'll help us. I just want to come to the shop and get some stuff. I got more deals than leaves. Take a look. Oh, dude, as long as you have healing, that's what I need. I need an overabundance of that. Well, it's got clear tape. Better than nothing. Let's get about 20. Let's see. Slam shake. I'm not too worried about it. I got 8 in my inventory. Right. You have anything that'll help level them up a little higher than what they are? Unfortunately, no. Well, that'll work for Celine. So let's get more clear tape. Can't have enough clear tape. Who knows what kind of battle I'm going to run into anyway? Because yes, I do believe that there's a battle coming up. Yep. All right. I'm going to go ahead and create a save. And if you ask me, do I think I have enough clear tape as far as healing is concerned? Nope. Got a feeling the game's gonna throw a wrench in my plans. All right, let's go see Ma and Pa Logan. And up here. All right. Excuse me, are you guys here for the wrestling event? You bet. You too? You guys look like a stable. We are. We...
Hello.
What he means is, yes, we are here for the wrestling event. As fans, would it be alright if we got your autograph? Really? Sure. Thanks. This is so cool. I hope we can meet and the Hyde boys too. Huh. Those guys, those stuffed sausages are some of NCW's finest, to be sure, right, Stag? That's not exactly what I would say about them, but hey. Yeah, you're right. Wow, this should be quite an event. We're going to get in line now. Come on, guys. Look, I know Flars and Lars are a couple of blowhards, but try not to insult Dad's biggest draws in front of the fans, okay? Yeah. Meanwhile, if it was me, I'd be mumbling over him under my breath, going, "There are a bunch of fucking jackasses."
Be careful.
You're back, and you brought Stag with you. Hi, guys. Sorry I haven't been around much lately. Listen, I can't wrestle in your event, but I'd like to help out. Wonderful. There's lots to do. It's not just the Weather Wrestling Alliance we're featuring at Snow Brawl. Several free agents will be here with us. It seems like there are more than ever nowadays. Probably something to do with all the promotions having trouble and shutting down. Yeah, some of the free agents are big needle movers. We're going to have one of them win. What was it? The coroner? That's it.
Sorry, bro.
Well, I know her. I worked with her on the circuit. She's great. She totally deserves to win. How do Lars and Flores feel about that? Let's just say they are less than enthusiastic, which is why we need you guys to help keep them in check. All right, don't worry. We'll do it. I know we can. Meet us at the Snow Globe when you're ready. All right. I'm going to just create a save right here just in case things go south and I have to buy even more clear tape. All right, getting over here. Have I gone into this log cabin when I was here before? I mean, I know that was way back when I first started playing, but
From around here.
love coming out here for vacation, good skiing, good lodging, and good wrestling. All right, so I gotta get on the other side, but first, yeah.
Are you ready?
All right, let's go. Oh, I can't approach it from that way, so it looks like I have to approach it from this way.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Angry Joe. Well, I don't have Jimmy here, so he can't fix the sled and get bonuses that way.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty
Oh, it
trail.
looks like it will be raining death certificates later.
Death?
Celine, wow, it's good to see you. Are you ready to show me how your Northerners slamming out in the ring?
You dare doubt the girl of our cousiness?
Why would you ask her that?
Oh, yes, we
Ja.
are.
She is barely even a Northerner. And with those skinny arms, would she even slam? Yes, I'm going into a little bit of Arnold. Yes. Shut up. You Matt Lickers. Oh, the moose is back. I've already enjoyed watching your paw career, both matches of it. Haha. Sounds like all those layers don't insulate you guys from jealousy. What did you say? We are jealous of nothing. Sorry, guys, but you just proved me right after all. The more insecure you are, the more offendable you are. How dare you? Oh, I'm so mad. My blood boils like a coca. Hot coca. Yeah, come on, Mike, read. You won't get away with that kind of talk. Come on, Flaws. That was great. Oh, man, it feels good to see someone tell those guys off. True, but I hope you didn't bruise their ego too hard. The Hyde boys have a way of causing trouble when they throw tantrums. Or obviously, they never experienced a timeout or 2 or 3 or 4 growing up. No, they'll get over it. Now, come on. You guys ready to see me win the Snow Brawl?
What do you think about your big title match?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the NCW Snow Brawl. In this Battle Royal event, competitors will enter at timed intervals. Wrestlers are disqualified when they leave the ring, and the last one standing is the winner. Now, without further ado, let's begin. All right, let's toss him out of the ring. Hey, what are you doing? Showing you how insecure I am. Haha. What the brick, Lars? Don't get your hat in a twist, Celine. I'm giving the people what they deserve. Are you kidding? You hear them? They're furious. Sucks to be them, then. No one beat the highest boys. You snug, smug, soft plastic knockoff. You're going down.
You'll be settled sore after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Snow Brawl Battle Royal winner is Celine Logan.
Thanks for the debrief.
What is this place anyways? Seems like an odd location to scout out pachinko.
More writing.
You know what? I'm not gonna read the rest. I go back to how it was before.
Such machismo.
All right, let's go where we need to go next. Can't hurt to get into a few matches. All right, prepare for tag team.
Don't blink. You'll miss it.
Oh, took care of him quick. All right. Nope, still can't prepare for tag team.
Watch this.
Ah, dang it. Still can't. There we go. All right, let's keep going.
Let's focus on firepower. Are you ready for this?
Motorcycle.
All right, let's do the pepperado.
These regrets.
All right, let's incinerate or disintegrate.
Here comes the boom.
Here we go. All right. Inventory items. Can increase charisma. None of that worked. I didn't think it would. Who needs the charisma boost? Nuke needs it more than anybody. What about equipment? Everything else goes down. Just seeing what I can upgrade for everybody. Let's see. I should just keep everything else the way it is. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, one enemy's down. We go. All right, disintegration. There we go. Muchacho man's almost leveled up to 31.
Stay frosty.
So how did a bunch of bazooka wind up with a guy like Daruma. He sounds like he's got his head on straight. Sorry, it went too fast. I said I was going to try not to go too fast with the text, and I just broke that promise. Take the treasure.
Vroom, vroom.
This is it. Okay, we're good. We can get back. Lady Miss, thank you for being here tonight. Really do appreciate it.
Time to get tactical.
Okay, and now Muchacho Man with the Peppernado. All right, let's go ahead and call in a tactical strike.
Are you ready for this?
There we go. And we're just gonna go for a stunner.
Time for a slam.
There we go. Okay, so Muchacho Man is leveled up, as is Barbae. All right. Just want to see if there's any other treasure chests. Get back over here.
Dios mío. Stay frosty.
Ride or die.
And now we got a big snapping turtle. All right, prepare for taxi.
Don't blink, you'll miss it. Motorcycle,
All right, what's my strongest move? Peppernado. All right, we're gonna strike. And we're gonna do the pile driver. There we go. All right. I don't have anything I could use. All right. Gonna try to suplex. All right. Damage up. All right, let's try to disintegrate him. What are you doing? It's not what I was selecting. Brooter. All right, Peppernado. I'm gonna try disintegration
Are you ready for this?
again. There we go. All right, 3 out of the 4 of them leveled up.
This is so boring.
Be right back. All right, I'm back.
The most electrifying thing the world of wrestling has ever seen, brother.
All right, let's go. All right, gotta get over here.
Pachinko. Dios mío. Giving birth to a baby is easier than worrying about it.
Muchacho.
Thank you, Lady Mist. All right, well, fine. I'll pick my party members. Got a feeling I might need Jimmy. Okay. Yep, that's who I'm going with. Let's get down here. I'm going with Jimmy just in case there's any vehicles that need repair, and maybe we can get a few things too. All right. I should buy a few things. Let's see, what do they have? Vicious wrist exploder? Nah. Strong style steppers. Everybody could use something, but I don't want to spend too much and not have enough for anything else I might need. All right. All right, that's all I can get it as far as those items are concerned. Let's go ahead and make this an even 40. All right, we can't cost too much. So we're gonna go with what we got. But first, I know I have some characters that need some healing.
Excuse me.
we go.
There you are. Maybe I'll scout ahead.
Take a seat.
Stay frosty.
What's going on here?
What do you think about your big title match tonight?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an exciting mixed matchup tonight. It's a 3-on-3 battle of the mind and muscle of plastic and plush. Up first, it's card A on the hot stick, Tiger Claw. Is that Brawny Kill? Guess he needed to find some new stomping grounds after wrestling dried up back home. I wonder how our biker friends will stack up. Those monsters of the mat will be taking on that high-speed, adrenaline-addicted cult. Zukutsu, however you say it, however the hell you say it.
I got something to tell you, brother.
Sounds like they're measuring up just fine, brother.
You want to see another kill?
Watch this.
All right, let's just keep going. I'm sure you are going to be the top dog one day, dude. But that day is not today. Tomorrow's not looking good either.
Such strength, such machismo. Yo.
Yeah, right.
There you are.
I didn't like that choice I made. But they can't all be winners.
A frog in the well knows nothing of the sea.
Gosh, how many times am I gonna have to go back and forth to the shop?
Nice wheels.
Oh, wow.
All right, we at least got something for that. Back and forth, back and forth.
What are you looking at?
Giving birth to a baby is easier than worrying about it. Such strength, such machismo. Fuego.
Ride or die.
All right, now where do we need to run off to? Back to the same areas over and over again. Getting ridiculous.
Let's talk more riding.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's go find him.
What are you looking at?
All right, let's go find the first machine. Looks like it's up here somewhere. That might be it right there. Nope.
What are you looking at?
Okay, we got one gotcha machine. Let's go.
Look, man. Remember the mission.
Boxwood for life.
You want to become a coil spring of excitement?
All right, where's the next one?
Excuse me.
There, everybody's healed up.
Barbae.
Last one.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go.
There you are.
All right, up and out again. In, out, in, out. All right. No, I didn't want to go that way. Come on.
Hey, stranger.
Wants us to go up here.
Talking to me?
Thanks for the debrief. Can you take it?
Down. I'm gonna go in here real quick.
Muy bien.
I know it's not where the game wants me to go, but I just want to check out different areas. See if there's maybe treasure or any items and
What?
nothing here. All right. And we go out here. And we go up here.
I'm here to help.
Ride or die.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get into a match.
Chop him up.
Disintegration.
Time to get tactical.
And Peppernado. And that was quick and painless. All right, let's have this belt go in a different direction. Okay, we just need to get over there, so I have to have her hit the switch again. And then hit this switch so we could actually get over there.
Can I get an assist? Bring in the action.
There we go.
These free bets.
All right.
Say goodnight.
Nope, that didn't work. Hey Tim, how are you doing? There we go. I hate it when you can't skip any ads. Oh, well, it definitely tells you which side they favor, Tim. It certainly is telling. Come on, get off there. All right, I'm gonna have to change the direction of those belts. That one's not going the right way, so I gotta wait for it to. Here we go. Now let's switch. And I'm not trying to be political, but if shoe was on the other foot, they would complain, yeah. They most definitely would.
Heads up, yo.
It should be fair for everybody. Democrat, Republican. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way in the real world. All right. All right, I gotta go in here. Then I gotta let it cool down so I can switch. And go over here. Okay. Let's see if I have everything going the right way. I do not. Let's try that. All right. I gotta hit the right order for these conveyor belts to be going. Try this. That might work. Gonna go ahead and get into a match.
Okay, crew, look alive.
Pepernado. And I did see during the No Keens protests on Saturday in different areas of the country, there were plenty of arrests. And it looked like people on both sides of the opposition were starting it too. There we go. Looks like Jimmy might level up too. All right, let's go this way. Now we're gonna have to get into another match in order to get by here. All right, so let's go ahead and do the suplex on this guy. All right, Codnado or Radnado, I should say. Might be because I have the ads turned on for this stream. But I've also noticed that YouTube's been showing an overabundance of ads.
Domination is the only way to run a classroom.
Do you have an ad blocker on, Lady Mist? All right, preparing for tag team. I mean, it's always good to have an ad blocker on.
Time for a special assignment.
Nice. Let's see. We don't need to worry about that. Let's do the road rash. And home mech.
Today's announcement? Hey, time for a special aside. Come on.
Actually, let's go ahead and just do a normal attack. There we go. And Rad NATO. And let's see.
You skipped leg day.
And I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of him.
You'll miss it.
Here we go. Okay, so Phylactery has leveled up several different levels, and Barbae leveled up one. All right, let's go.
How's it going? Look, man.
Maybe I'll scout ahead.
Yeah, in about an hour and 50 minutes, maybe less than that, I'll switch over to the demo for the Voyager game.
Can I get assist? I'll shut you up.
Godzilla there, how are you? Nope, no Slim Jim endorsement yet. No little spice, no excitement, no Slim Jim to step into. All right, let's just attack.
Let's focus on firepower.
Slice so nice, brother.
So how are you doing today, Godzilla? Hey, Pata. How are you doing today, Pata? Yeah, Pat, what are you guys watching?
Hold on to your nuts and bolts.
This one's taking a little longer than I expected. I hit X instead of B.
Hold on to your nuts and bolts. Let's go.
Speaking of movies, for any channel members, I did put an invite link for tomorrow's Pop Talk in case anybody wanted to join Baron, Cash, and I during either one or both of our movies tomorrow for Pop Talk. Tomorrow's watch party is going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern, Lady Mist. We're going to start off with They Live, and then after They Live, we're going to take a short intermission. And after the short intermission, we're going to watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but it's the 1978 version. And the reason why I chose the 1978 version is not just because Donald Sutherland's in it, but also because Leonard Nimoy is in it. And it's a very good movie. I've seen the original. And I like the original, but you know me, being a Star Trek fan, of course I'm going to go with the one that has Leonard Nimoy in it.
Time for sleep.
All right, let's take care of this guy. Well, we'll have to see, Tim, because if we watch Star Trek First Contact, I want to have the Star Trek First Contact edition of The Adventure Continues sometime after we watch Best of Both Worlds, because they tie directly into one another, and so we'll see where we're at that point in January. I'm not saying no, I'm not saying yes. If it's a thing where I have a guess and they select first contact, that yeah, we'll probably have it at some point before then, if that's how it works out. Or, you know, if they select best of both worlds, then the next show we can watch first contact. We'll just have to see how everything goes. Spock's Parade. Is that when you would like to, you know, Mystery Science Theater, you know, riff on it and just, you know, have a good time watching it, but also, you know, point out how bad it is? Brain. What is Brain? I know one thing I'm thinking about, since we've already watched Trials and Tribulations, I was thinking when we get to Trouble with Tribbles, we'd have a bonus episode, and that'd be from the animated series, and that episode would be More Tribbles, More Troubles, because that's a direct sequel to the Trouble with Tribbles.
Let me just tell you that.
Code of Honor, yeah. There are some episodes you can't help it. You have to call it like it is and make fun of them. Yeah, Code of Honor. I could definitely rip into that one. Also, Spock's Brain and Threshold. Yeah, I don't want to turn The Adventure Continues into Pop Talk, and that's an episode that'll turn it into Pop Talk, and I don't want to do that. You know, as far as riffing on, you know, Code of Honor or Spock's Brain, you know, keep it within, you know, a borderline of where it isn't Pop Talk. Because that's the thing I've, you know, tried to set out from the beginning, is try not to let The Adventure Continues turn into Pop Talk, where we're goofing around, having fun, and, you know, saying, you know, things, you know, that are outlandish or anything like that. I want to still keep The Adventure Continues serious, if you catch my drift. I mean, the one thing I know I would do is I would probably download as many sounds as I could onto my soundboard, and, you know, in certain scenes, just play those sounds whenever appropriate. All right, now we gotta go over here, left, right, in, out, over and out. I'd probably play a toilet flushing sound after the episode was done, whether it be Code of Honor or Spock's Brain or any other bad episode that we could think of. So that's what you want to do to some of these episodes. You just want to flush them down the toilet.
Pachinko.
You think anything worth doing is easy?
Take some notes and soak it in.
Whatever. Don't make me write you up.
Let's go at least another hour and a half with this.
I think I need a tune-up.
I just want to try to get as far as I can. Let's go ahead and save. So now we got to go this way. This way and down. All right. Go.
I've always believed in you.
Mucho gusto. Which path to choose?
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do a fear curse. Just gonna try it.
There you are. If you see it and hear it here, it's confidential.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a team elimination bout. Each team will have to pin all their opponents to claim victory. And now for our fighters. Introducing the first time ever on a... I'm not even going to try butchering that name. It's the Spice himself and the Brooter, here together to slam and boot their way to the top. The Spice Brotherhood. All right, so we're just going to skip all this. Stick with the same entrance that we've been using.
I'm here speaking with.
All right. See how this goes.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Dios mío.
All right. I gotta pin both of them before I go after the Wasabi Warrior. Well, let's wear them all down. And I gotta make sure my pipe doesn't fall below -10.
Protein, cut loose.
All right, so now Brooter's on fire, and soon Muchacho Man will be on fire. I gotta make sure my hype doesn't fall too low. All right, now we're gonna go for the pin. There we go. All right. Let's try to knock him out. Okay, now we can go for the pin here shortly. Okay. Now I gotta let the Wasabi Warrior pin the Brooter.
These 36-inch coders are gonna crush you.
Just gotta use my basic attacks here. Okay, what's the Brooter's health at? Okay, it's getting low. All right. Let's do a stunner.
Time for a sleep. The Brotherhood is coming.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use a health item for Muchacho Man. So I have to let Wasabi pin the Brooter. All right, this should do it.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna miss on purpose. All right. Just you and me now, Tepid Taco. Hey, how dare you misuse my spice terminology and alliteration. That's not all I misuse. Now. He disappeared. There we go. Now I'm gonna stun him.
Muchacho. Time for sleep.
And now we can pin him.
Slice, slice, brother.
There we go. Okay. So Phylactery and the Brooter have leveled up.
Estupendo.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Okay, we got that done.
Listen, boys, I'll cut to the chase.
Brink, I'm impressed. That's a creative way to remove True as a threat. Speaking of threats, I have a new mission for you. Our construction project is experiencing some unusual delays. Paul Pillar, you think something strange is going on? The contractor, Mike Rotundo, also known as IRS for anyone who may not know, assures me that nothing is wrong. Who? Did you say? Nevertheless, I want you to go see what you can find. Paul Pillar will be the editus to our greatness. Brink, do not fail. All right, I'm gonna create a save. There we go. All right, let's see what's going on at the construction site.
The luckier you get.
Copy that.
All right, let's go.
Well, that's a half-inch off. Can you beat me?
Roger, Roger.
The harder you work, the
Yep,
luckier you
Mike Rotunda and King Kong Bundy.
wins.
Who?
It's all about overcoming obstacles.
All right, now we gotta investigate the construction site. Find out what they're hiding.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
Go, 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 go. Oops. I knew it was gonna pop up, that's why I didn't go right away. I don't want to get hit by the saw blades. Is there anything up here? I don't think there is. All right. Ah, dang it. I said I didn't want to get hit by him, and I'm getting hit by him. Look at this, too, where I can go up. Oh, come on, move. If it had moved, I wouldn't have gotten hit. All right, I need to take a health item. All right.
I'll never go in, guns a-blazing.
Okay, got him. Gonna go ahead and pin.
Take one shot.
Get him. Then his buddy's gonna hit me, and then I'll hit him back. And I'm just gonna use Maple Moonshot to finish him off.
Go in, guns a-blazing.
There we go. And this should finish him. There we go. Let's get up here. Try not to get cut by the saw blade. Oh, quick. I want to see if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it.
I am the Avalanche.
Perfect. They're absolutely.
It's all about
Stop, Mike.
overcoming obstacles.
Who?
All right, so it looks like we're gonna have to face off with IRS and King Kong Bundy. I know we have a time limit to do it. All right. So let's try to get this done as quickly as possible. But try not to rush too much where I miss the props. Oh, come on. I hated that I accidentally selected the wrong move. Come on. Don't have much time. All right, now let's get rid of King Kong Bundy. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
My secret, maple syrup.
All right, come on, come on. Running out of time. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. They're not gonna make it. Especially with the way these animations are, they take so long. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. All right. Now let's knock out King Kong Bundy and try to have enough seconds to pin him. Come on, come on. Or it's too late. Come on, come on. All right, come on. Give him the option to pin him. Come on.
I'm the expert of execution. I'm the expert of execution.
Come on, nope. I don't have enough time. Fine. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Nope. It was taking too long. And then when it gave me the option to pin, I knew I wasn't gonna get it this time around. So I gotta just use contract fulfilled to try to get it That and nothing else.
Handle it. The harder you
All right.
I'm not a hit.
All right. I'm just skipping the dialogue. Come on. Come on. All right.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing. Expert of execution.
Okay, come on. Do it again.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Try to wear them down one at a time.
Stay out of the construction zone.
Come on.
One shot.
Come on, come on. Don't have all the time in the world. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, game.
Expert of execution.
All right, as soon as I can, I gotta pin him.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Come on. Here we go. All right, let's go.
I take one shot.
All right, come on. Time's running out. All right, come on.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing. One shot.
All right, let me pin him.
Take one shot.
Hurry up, game. Here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking it's too long. I mean, I know RPGs have a good length to them because I played plenty in my lifetime, but this one, it's just like, hey, guess what? You think it's over? Oh, hell no. You got another quest to go on, son. When I saw him as a ghost, I thought you were wrestling Owen Hart. If only. All right, we got that done.
Copy
Only
that.
took me 2 times to get it done.
I'm unmovable. Leave nothing to chance.
All right. So we got that done. Now I wonder what else is ahead. I probably shouldn't even say that. This guy might go, hey, you think you're done? Ah, you're not done. Guess what? The end quest has no end.
I'll never go in.
It's the game that never ends. You guys could do me a favor and make sure you hit that like button and share out the stream. Really would appreciate it. Please and thank you. All right, let's get out of here. All right. Looks like we're going to San Sebastian. We're just going this way. Heading toward the dock. Dock by the bay. Watching my time go away. All right. So we gotta go through here first. Out of my way, I'm a man on a mission. Alright, I really don't want to get into a match right now. I think Brink's leveled up pretty high as it is, and alright, let's get around this. Let's get up here. No, I don't need to go in there. All right, through here as quickly as possible.
What did you say?
Last time I was here, I saw the mariachis, the cantina showroom. Let's go get hammered in the cantina. After, of course, we go to the hospital and heal ourselves, and go to the shop and pick up a few things. Ooh. Well, Stag definitely use that. I'm gonna buy it for Stag. All right. Gonna level them up as much as I can. I'm gonna buy one for Celine. use later. You know what? I'm gonna get a couple more pairs of shoes. There. That's all I'm getting right now. That poor pinata. Well, you know, when you got a bunch of kids ready to hit a pinata, that's what happens.
Hey, stranger.
Heck, you could even say that about the adults. Wanting to give that pinata a good whack. All right, let's get some healing.
Just remember.
All right, fine. He says I'll look healthy.
What did you say?
Says you don't need no healing, son. A mask shop. Okay. Let's see. Oh. All right. I'm just buying one of each mask. This way I can use it for one of my other characters.
What do you seek?
All right.
Buenos días.
Looks like we have to go over there. Echo Ray's of name.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
All right, now we got to go back to the docks. Back through here again. Here. Come on. Move away. Might have to fight it. All right.
My secret, maple syrup. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a contract fulfilled on all remaining foes.
My secret, maple syrup. Expert of execution. I take one shot.
All right. Now we can move on. Yeah, I should have gone down and around, but I didn't. So, second verse, same as the first.
One shot.
All right,
Take one shot.
getting rid of this guy. Okay. Now we can move on. All right. There's only one destination we could select. All right.
There is no one faster than the luchador.
All right, so we gotta turn the lights on and, well, light the candles at least and illuminate our way. Or we can do anything else. Let's go ahead and get into a match here. Tag team.
There is no one faster than the luchador.
That's all I need.
Who are you supposed to be?
All right. Now this time around, I'm just gonna do a normal attack. And now contract fulfilled.
My secret is here. I'm locked and loaded.
Eat this.
Here we go. And let's do Maple Moonshot.
My secret, maple syrup.
Eat this.
My secret, maple syrup. Take one shot.
Here we go. Is it hot in here?
Take one shot.
Let's get his health meter down. Not out.
Eat this.
I hit X instead of hitting A.
That's all I know.
All right. So Luchador is leveled up. All right. We gotta get through there. So light these. Now I can get through. There we go.
Take one shot.
All right, let's knock it out.
I'm fired up.
There we go. Here we go.
I'm locked and loaded.
And there we are. And he countered.
I take one shot.
Here we are. All right, I need to use a health item. And contract fulfilled.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing. One shot.
We're gonna pin. There we go. And Maple Moon shot.
Take one shot.
It's not gonna finish him off, probably, but okay, I stand corrected. All right. In that. Now we gotta go this way, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely wrong about that. We didn't like that. Go. I'm gonna go ahead and create a save. Oops, okay, the floor is gonna collapse beneath me. And it wasn't moving. Not fast enough, at least. I want to get that treasure chest. I made the mistake of just continuing to walk. You know what? Let's go ahead and get into a match. Just to level up some more and do some healing. All right. Actually, no, Maple Moonshot. Let's get this done quick. There we go.
Eat this.
Here we go. Another Maple Moonshot. There we go.
Who are you supposed to be?
And build up a little hype.
I'm locked and loaded.
Who are you supposed to be?
And we're gonna strike.
That's all I need.
And now we're gonna pin. There we are. All right. I didn't want to go in there. I didn't want to go down the hole. All right. Let me light the way. I want to see if there's another treasure chest around here. Don't know if it's gonna go far enough away. All right. Here we go. All right. And the wall has
With a 3 count.
closed our access point.
What did you say?
All right, that goes quickly and as carefully as possible. We got to get over there. Can't waste too much time. Get around. There we go. Got that open. Almost fell. All right. I'll be right back.
I know your secret.
I'm back.
I am ready.
What?
Thank you, Lady Mist. All right, the wrestling scene and the You know what? Don't even say it, Mike. You can't even pronounce it. Save your life. Well, I take it we're getting to the next part of the game. Nice work out there, Celine. I can't believe the Hyde boys would disrespect the corner like that. And of course, here they come because they want another match. They're angry. They're pissed. They can't believe they lost. So yeah, 9 o'clock Eastern, which is in 30 minutes. I'll switch over to the Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown demo, and we'll check it out together. All right, I'm gonna start off with standard attacks. Ow, that hurt. No, really, that did hurt. All right, I'm gonna have to go ahead and start using a couple of my special moves here.
What did you say?
All right.
You'll be settled sore after this!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use an item. What happened to all those items that I bought? I bought more than just that. Ah, game.
What did you say?
All right, we're gonna have to prepare for tag team.
What did you say?
Okay, that did some damage at least.
Chocolate, yeah.
All right. Stag's not looking so hot. All right. Gonna do way up north again.
Chocolate, yeah.
All right. Gonna go ahead and use super tape on Stag. We gotta just keep wearing him down. All right, keep wearing him down. Yes, there is. How far are you getting in playing that Padawannabe?
Chocolate, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to use super tape. Excuse me. For Celine. Way up north. I gotta concentrate on one high, brother, and then go after the other. Well, it's good that I gave her some health. All right, come on.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail. You'll be settled sore after this.
All right, just gotta keep attacking.
Chocolate, yeah.
Come on. Shit, I hit the wrong button. All right, let's try antler bomb. Okay, both Stag and Celine are gonna need some help. I want to try to get rid of bars first before I do anything. Okay, he should be feeling a little dizzy. All right. Gonna give it to Celine. All right, come on. Let's see if antler bomb will do anything. Nope.
What did you say?
All right. We gotta knock him out. Okay, he's almost knocked out. Okay. As soon as I can, I'm gonna pin him. All right, let's pin. Now we just have one to deal with. All right, prepare for tag team. Ow, jackass. All right. Come on. Trying to slash and mash this time. Okay, he's knocked out. So we just gotta keep attacking while he's knocked out.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail. You'll be saddle sore after this.
There we go. Just keep attacking.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
Antler bomb. Let it do some damage. Okay, he's still losing strength. All right, fine. All right, standard attack. Another standard attack. I'm lucky he got knocked out. They're over 50% complete the game. Almost level 30. But I've just talked to the second keeper, Professor Rockwood. I haven't done the mission yet. I probably have lots of story left, I hope. I think so. I mean, I haven't finished the game myself, but I think there's still plenty of story left. There we go.
Be careful.
Oh, yes, we are.
story, bro.
Ooh, chocolate, yum.
Yeah, of course, Lars and Lars are trying to act like they're the innocents. You're fired. And keep it on, mic on in the background as I do chores. Well, Shane, shortly in about 14 minutes, I'll be switching over to the Voyager demo and we can all check it out together. I am, eh? Who you calling hoser, hoser? All right, got that done.
I'm Lars.
Hello.
You dare doubt the girl of our cousin is? Yeah?
Yeah, we have watched Stream Drew. That was a couple of years ago. Okay. Are we getting near the end?
Who else has their swag? Set to 1 million? Yow!
Not yet. Not yet. I'm not gonna revisit any films that we watched previously just yet. The only way I would do that, and we did it for RoboCop, is if there's an original and a remake and we want to compare. But I don't want to do that too much where I've shown the same movie as I've shown before. Well, that too, and let's get down here, buy a few things. Before we go anywhere else. But I'm also going to create a save. I don't want to have to do all that again. All right. Figured I'll get that for Barbae. Get that for Cod. Excuse me. Well, I was already telling Baron Shane after Sunday's show that there's a couple of movies that I wanted to save for next year, and one of them I want to actually show next year is Dracula with Christopher Lee. Come on.
Only that you have always looked out for one another.
Mucho gusto.
All right.
The mouth is the source of disaster. The stake that sticks up gets hammered down.
My outfit costs more than you make in a lifetime.
Listen, boys, I'll cut to the chase.
A friend of mine has met Christopher Lee for a film he did. He owned the film company that did it. Nice. Well, one of the ideas I have as far as William Shatner is concerned, Tim, when his birthday comes around next year, I do want to have a special edition of The Adventure Continues where we watch probably one of his greatest episodes or one of his greatest performances and one of the movies. I mean, that's still a ways away, but okay, so Wasabi has basically told Mr. Elephant, go screw yourself. All right. I'm just gonna get through this right here. And this is where we're gonna have to save it so I can start up the Voyager game. Are we getting near the end? I don't know. I hope so. So I'm gonna go ahead and save it here and then start the switch over. So the screen's gonna go black here in just a bit. Do not adjust your monitors. As I switch over to Voyager Across the Unknown. All right. Let's gotta make sure I capture the game and the sound. Property. Hold on. Get it up. Get some sound. Sometimes with swabs, it doesn't always want to capture what I like it to. Move the source then. No, there should be. All right, so I have played this offline. I just erased the save file because when I played it, I wasn't that impressed with it. So there you see the demo features the first 12. Well, that skips. Well, it says a new ship, a new crew, a new mission. Today we embark on a mission to locate a Maquis vessel that has disappeared in the Badlands. Starfleet intelligence believes these terrorists have acquired dangerous new technology. My chief security, Tuvok, is undercover aboard that ship. I haven't received communication from him. I missed that part. The Badlands are treacherous. Like yada yada yada. Yeah, we know. But why isn't Voyager at DS9? Yes, folks, that was one of my gripes. It's like, come on, have it at DS9. And where's the proper warp effect for Voyager? Okay, and one of my other gripes. Notice Captain Janeway's hairstyle? He doesn't have that hairstyle in the first season, or the second season, or the third season, or all the way through the fourth season. The demo just feels like they mashed a couple of popular mobile phone games together. I worry it's a gotcha game. Yeah, that's what I worry about too. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy. Ready for your first deep space assignment? Well, first, he's gonna have his encounter with Quark. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope to live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis, well, I I've heard a lot of stories about them. Oh, come on. Harry would have already been debriefed. Relax, I was with the Marquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Prison? Yeah, come on. Let's just get through this. I mean, at least Voyager looks like Voyager. Alright, so we're going into the Badlands. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Marquis of the Year, Captain. But they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent technerion beam and a displacement wave heading toward us. And, you know, where's the commander, her original first officer? Where's Sadi, the original helm officer? That dude shouldn't be there. Red alert, helm, evasive maneuvers. And that's not the proper red alert sound effect. I'm sorry, I'm nitpicking, yes. But if you're gonna have a licensed game, make sure you're using the authentic sound effects. And of course, that also makes me wonder if there's even gonna be voice dialogue for this game. Yeah, crew members are dead. The ship is damaged. And why isn't Janeway crawling off the floor saying damage report? She's just there comfortably sitting in the captain's chair. Come on. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured on the bridge. Half your crew's dead, Captain. Doctor. Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone gray mode. We're on reserves, barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan the nearest source for deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Alright. Janeway and engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. So now we gotta restore power to engineering so we can restore power to stellar cartography. So it says, welcome to the tutorial. Click on the question mark icon on the left of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen. On controller, press D-pad left 2 times. It says some additional tutorials will not pop up during gameplay, but automatically appear in the tutorial list. Check out the new tutorial screens now. Alright, so we need to switch it on, but we don't have enough material to do everything that we need to do. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but what Harry is trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore. No, you're at the Caretaker's Array. All right. Wait, is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we've jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us deuterium. Alright, yeah, I know. Well, let's go ahead and scan. There is deuterium here, so I'm gonna go ahead and set a course. To the nearest planet. Yeah, they did. It actually looks like the array that we see in Caretake. All right. Okay, so navigate your ship by traveling to various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. The different colors of the chance bar represent the possible outcomes: excellent, dark green, and good, light green outcomes. More rewards like extra resources, morale increases, etc. Average yellow can include minor setbacks. Bad orange and terrible red outcomes provide low rewards, and medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, or severe injuries. Hey Cash, what's up? You're just in time for the Voyager demo. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and set a course. I'm gonna try to get some deuterium. And no, we're gonna deploy the probes. All right, Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. Okay, the warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. Anyone who watches Star Trek or knows Star Trek knows this. To generate energy, it continuously consumes deuterium. Well, it's also powered by the dilithium crystals. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. All right, fine. And it's a gray mode right now, so I'm gonna select this mode right here. Warp core is back online. Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now what about this array? This array. And where's my coffee, Mr. Kim? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Well, let's scan for life signs. Is no one on board? Okay. Now let's scan the array. Back, had to reboot. Welcome back, Lady Mist. This is Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. This is the demo for the game. What about the array? Several life forms on board, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris? Get us to a uranium deposit. We'll need it to repair the transporter room. All right, well, let's scan for uranium. All right, there's some uranium right there. So we'll go ahead and set a course. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging from other parts of the ship. Or No, I'm gonna see what I can get. Okay. We now have all the duranium we need. All right, let's get the transporter back online. Then we can beam over to the array. All right, we're gonna repair. And fix a couple cycles. So what I gotta do is I'm just gonna wait for it to be finished, and then we'll set a course back to the array and beam aboard. All right. Let's see. Of course, we can't do any of these other things yet. Go ahead and repair the workshop if I can. Not enough. Work teams. Okay, fine. Gotta wait for the transporter to be finished. And here's the warp core. It's all the way up here and all the way down here, and it injects like that. Wow, we got a lot of damaged quarters. Engineering office is damaged. Sick bay is damaged. The holodeck is damaged. I'm gonna restore life support to this deck. And to this deck. Let's see where else I can restore life support. There's the turbo lift. Here's the bridge. I don't think we have enough materials yet to even attempt to repair, let alone the cruise. Aerial shuttle bay, the captain's yacht, essentially. We never actually saw the captain's yacht, but in a few technical manuals you can see what it looks like. And it pretty much looks like an upgraded runabout from Deep Space Nine. Of course, there's the main deflector control. And still repairing. Oh, I haven't encountered the Borg yet. Oh, I need that powered. Of course, here's the shuttle bay. Voyager and all its shuttlecraft. You may see one be destroyed, but don't worry, they got an unlimited supply. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the array. I'm gonna scan over here. Scan anything within sensor range. Okay. So we got some more deuterium around here. Yeah, I have to upgrade stellar cryptography when I can. Let's see. 2 cycles away. Class Y. I'm gonna go over here. Because it's close by. Alright, the transporter room is back online. At least it should have been. Transporter to back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. I don't want to collect any easily accessible resources. I don't want to risk using the tractor beam and having things break apart. All right. I'm going to focus on Voyager itself. As you can see, it's in orbit. But let's go back to the array. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Okay, away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes with matching skills for your away team. Well, we only have 2 to select here, so it's going to be easy. The Forever Ensign, Harry Kim, and Lieutenant Ensign, Lieutenant Thomas Eugene Paris. And here we go. Okay, decide on an approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place? It's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next? Well, Janeway should have been on that away team mission because she was in the original episode. Look for any footprints or special noises. Scan for any life signs or strange energy. We're gonna scan for life signs. That's what any good Starfleet officer would do. Scan for life signs. Harry and Tom use their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working in the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach? Try to read his body language for any clues. Demand to know what's going on. Argue with facts that this can't be a farm. Try to read his body language for any clues. Failure. Harry and Tom observe the old man, but his body language is surprisingly neutral. He seems like a genuinely kind and harmless old farmer. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about how things are not supposed to happen this way. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering some fresh corn cobs. It's not your time yet. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. If the accumulated skill value is equal or higher than the required number, you have a chance or a critical success golden part of the chance bar. Alright, well, let's see if I can get it. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the marquee ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Okay, well, let's go ahead. Let's see, investigate the bar wall for the hidden door. Try to analyze what these energy readings could be. Or try to find a way to break the illusion on the wall. No. We're gonna analyze. Of course, the energy readings are baffling. Suddenly, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is illusion. The back wall is dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-clean old woman, lie on surgical tables. All right. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that have large influence on how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline. These people must be the missing marquee. They are being held here. Captain, we must get them out. All right? I'm going to go ahead and try waking up Chakotay. Tom rushes toward the tattooed man, hoping to shake him awake. As he reaches out, the old man stops him. A look of concern on his face before Tom can react. A blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Okay, so we didn't do too bad with that mission. Successful challenges plus 50 because we got 1. Critical successes 1 plus 75. No injury bonus plus 100. Sector 1 times 1. And that gives us a total of 225. A sudden return. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Tom Paris unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Captain? What happened over there, Mr. Paris? Where's my coffee, Mr. Paris? We lost contact with you for several hours. What? But we were there for only an hour, right, Harry? Harry? He was just beside me. Then he's still on the array. But why were you released? And not the Maquis or Helena's captain? Putting them on screen. I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. My chief engineer, Belana Torres, is missing. Is she with you? Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of Chakotay and the Maquis crew on the bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Captain, this is Eska, one of my engineers. She's a Cardassian, Chakotay, don't trust her. And Tuvok, my... Oh, I know who he is. I'm glad to have you back, Tuvok. As am I, Captain. Commander Chakotay, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. Were you going to deliver us into their waiting hands, Vulcan? Correct. However, I assure you, I performed my duties aboard your ship to the highest standards. Charming. And I see you have Paris with you too. Are you forming a Maquis Traders Club, Captain? You win some, you lose some, Commander. Let's focus on bringing Torres and Kim back from the array. And you can start by getting me coffee. I know. That'll get old real quick. We can't get back inside. They've sealed the entrances and are blocking incoming hells. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. And make sure you bring some coffee. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality. First, to gain access to the engineering office. Alright. To be able to supply power to a room, you need to activate the life support unit of the corresponding deck. Each life support unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible. And of course, it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. And where's my coffee? I know, I can't help myself. Alright, so let's go ahead and repair. It's going to take 2 cycles. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium. I've already done that, Tuvok. Where have you been? Oh yeah, that's right, you've been on the array. Sorry. All right. So, engineering office is now ready. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have additional work teams to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. All right. Building and repairing rooms, even clearing rubble occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building or upgrading engineering offices. Okay. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply. Maintaining their physical endurance, this requires reactivating life support in that section first. Alright. A morale bar shows your current morale, the change to morale per cycle, and icons indicating your crew's needs. Open the overview screen by pressing tab and switch to morale to get this detail about your crew's needs, your decisions in ship management, food, crew quarters, and events affect crew morale. If morale falls below 0, the crew mutinies and the game is over. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. They need a Cardassian ship and just quit crying. Yeah. You know what? You're lucky we still have a ship to live on, mister. Alright, however, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. Replicator rations too? Like, come on, man. Repairs in progress. Alright, until completion, we should address crew accommodation. Ruined rooms must be cleared to create... Yeah, quarters. We need to clean up the quarters. Definitely the quarters. Alright, so while we're waiting for repairs to be completed, let's go find some materials. Alright, I'm setting the course. Alright, the mess hall is now ready to go. Yay, they can now eat and get fed. Computer, give me 2 dozen chocolate cakes. There are 4,000 varieties of chocolate cake. Please specify chocolate cake. Just plain chocolate cake with chocolate icing. Okay, we should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. Alright. With every cycle, your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources, but lower morale. The crew is used to consume premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale, but consume deuterium. Well, of course, every time you use the replicator systems or any systems on board ship. Alright, so that takes 6 cycles, so let's find another area to repair. Alright, I can't repair that yet. I can't repair that yet either. Alright, let's get over here. Alright. No, I don't want to pause that. Alright, so let me get back out into the overview. If it'll let me. Alright, let me go to the end. There we go. Alright, so we've already been there. Let's go over here. This is 2 cycles away. Okay. The room is repaired. Alright. Great, maybe we can finally rebuild some crew quarters. My back is killing me from sleeping in the corridor. It'll do wonders for morale, that's for sure. Okay, to build new rooms, select the empty building space, sorry, to bring up construction menus. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build a room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. Well, I want to clear this room first. Come on. Go to the warp core. See if I can upgrade it anymore. I can't. Let's see. Am I building anywhere else? No. I can't repair that. Not enough work teams. All right, well then let me exit. Yeah, it is a weird layout. It's one of the reasons why I wasn't that impressed. See, if they want to do a game like this, why not give you that first person's perspective or a third person perspective to do it? You still have it be a real-time strategy, and I'm gonna go ahead and set a course for here. All right. Let's see. Crew, technology, combat, war technology, no. Crew quarters. Current technology is insufficient. Wait. There we go. I can't build anything else. What about maintenance? No. All right, fine. Now let's go ahead and collect any easily accessible resources. There we go. I'm gonna set a course for this Class D planet, just 4 cycles away. All right, the room is ready. All right, so let's go ahead and build. There we go. All right, I can't build anything else right now. That's 4 cycles away. Well, let's go ahead. See what we can get. All right, we got some quarters. I can't build anything there because I need 2 other slots. So I'm gonna go ahead and build it here. We'll get this ship shape in no time. Okay, maybe it's gonna take a little bit of time. All right. Now let's set a course for this asteroid. See what kind of materials we can get. All right. And I don't want to demolish. We start repairing sickbay and activate the emergency medical hologram. Yes, sick bay is now online. You'll have 40 cycles to accomplish this task. Captain, I sense heaviness upon the crew's spirit. Being stranded in the Delta Quadrant has taken its toll. Small gesture like improving quarters, better meals, or time on the holodeck might boost morale. All right. It still has a little bit more time to go. Repair parts of the mining station to mine some resources. You know what? Let's try this. All right. Now, let's set a course to this Class E planet and see what else we can get. Okay, the sick bay is online. We have another engineering office. Deuterium running low. Captain, we got a major problem brewing down in engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. This ship won't last long without a refuel. If we don't locate a new supply soon, we'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life support. We need to act fast. Yeah. Yeah, it feels a lot like a mobile game. And that was one of my gripes with it, Shane. Is that it feels too much like a mobile game. And I'm sorry, but if I'm going to play any kind of game that's Star Trek related, I want it to be specifically PC. All right. Injured and sick crew will be placed in sick bay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of sick bay by assigning a suitable hero. What a tragedy. Voyager is such a great backdrop to a role-like adventure. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's why I was saying when I was, talking about it and even mentioned in the Discord, I wasn't impressed with it. You can see why I wasn't impressed with it. We need to get some deuterium. But want to go that far away? No, I want to go right here. Taking a risk. Risk is part of the game. You want to send that chair, mister. All right. So it was a good thing we took that risk. Our engineers were not only able to repair damaged systems, but also managed to improve the navigation software. The crew is very grateful, Captain. Hey, that's a way to boost morale. It's part of first contact. All right. Okay, keep a safe distance and transmit. No. Doing the same thing. Oh, lost fuel due to storage. Oh well. All right, we need to get some deuterium. All right, so I'm gonna go over here. DJ Ronnie G. Do it. Let's go ahead and build enough to inhabit all the crew, not just some of the crew. All right, collect easily accessible resources. All right, let me check in the ship real quick, so I got to restore life support. We have enough? No, we don't. I'm definitely going to repair the shield generators in case we get into combat. Can't repair the holodeck just yet. Yeah, I need to zoom out, see where else I can conduct some repairs. All right. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. All right. We're getting a call. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Yes, V'ger. Where is the creator? Let's see. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Build to his humanity, try to intimidate him, let Chakotay talk, optional. Scan the array for... I'm gonna scan. I won't rely on words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs. That's how I would have left it. I wouldn't even said for him or tours. I would just said scan the array for life signs. No sign of them, Captain. And no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? All right. Let's try diplomacy. We are entrusted with their safety. Their families and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are a responsibility. I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. What kind of debt? What kind of debt? Maybe we can help. Weren't you listening? It can't be repaid. All I can do is protect them. You do not have what I need. We've been cut off, Captain. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Commander. Agreed, Mr. Paris. I want you at the helm for this one. Let's find our people. Set a course for the 5th planet in the neighboring system. Maximum warp. Okay, the sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the system first and select a specific pole position. All right. Oh. Gotta set a course for here, so I'm setting a course after I scan. Like we've gotta set a course for here. For the Coppin homeworld. So let's go. See, and that's another thing. There should be, you know, Fumo should CG rendered Voyager or, you know, a Kazon ship, whatever ships you encounter, whether it be Kazon, Erosion, Vidian ships, when the ship's getting ready to go to warp. Okay, the shield generator's online. Let's bring the science laboratory back online. I want to restore the holodeck. Missing resources, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and repair the phaser control room. We're gonna need phasers. I don't know if I would necessarily call this fun, Shane, but see, again, but like a rendered scene like this, instead of showing Voyager coming to a planet or coming to the array, you can also show Voyager getting ready to go to warp. There we are, Captain. And might I say, what a ride. Voyager handles like a dream. Responsive, agile. Alright, a new lead. Following the caretaker's energy pulse, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Harry and B'Elanna perhaps being held in this place? Yeah. If you've seen the episode, you already know. Let's see. Let's scan the planet first. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Why would anybody want to live there? I don't know. Let's analyze the atmosphere. Let's get as much data as we can. Yeah, that's what I want. Game stuff, instead of having to manage, you know, crew morale, make sure that their bellies are full, and make sure that the EMH comes online and bitches about being left online. And, you know, cleaning up crew quarters. All right, I've studied thousands of M-class planets. I've never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. There must have been some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. Yeah, the caretaker caused it. Oh, I'm sorry, spoilers. Let's see. Checking the energy impulses. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They're getting faster. The entity said he is running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we'd better hurry. Alright. Well, examine this world firsthand. And get me some coffee. And there's Neelix's ship. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. a peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Yeah, it's Neelix. I know it's not that big. You know it's not that big. It was able to fit in Voyager's shuttle bay. Greetings. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Yeah, I'm doing a bad Neelix impression. Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. It's a deal. All right. Let's scan these planets and see what they have. Let's see, this one has deuterium. We need some. Let's go ahead and set a course. Forget the Okamba. All right, the phaser control room is back online. What a delicious meal, a culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Ah, yes. Yeah, and sometimes the controls don't even respond. Ah, yes, your missing crew, right? Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At the foot, you'll find a Kazon Okla encampment. Ah, the Kazon, yay! The Kazon. Well, the Okampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, Mage Jabin, and the Okla leader might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit rough, but he owes me a favor. Let's see. Let's ask for more information on the Kazon. Anything else we should know about these Kazon, Okla? Yeah, they're in for a few seasons, then they're gone. They were the Timu versions of Klingons, the Wish version of Klingons. Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Okla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Very well, prepare an away team, and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Alright, now we gotta go to the transporter room. I want to get the holodeck online. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we'll go back to the Okampan homeworld in just a bit. I just want to get some supplies. Alright. Alright, setting back. Of course, back for the Okampa homeworld. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Sending the away team. Mr. Vulcan, so good to meet you. Yes, I'm sending Tuvok and I'm sending Chakotay. Not even the proper transporter sound effect. Come on. What in the heck, man? Not even the proper transporter sound effect. That's how Voyager's transporter sound. Nerd much? Yes, I do. I mean, it had the bay for the captain's yacht, but we never saw the captain's yacht actually launch. Let's see. Let's use Chakotay. Yeah, I know. All right. Using his survival skills and the position of the sun, Chakotay determines the cardinal directions. He navigates the team through the rocky valley, eventually reaching a rocky ledge, gaining a better view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Quezon Oakland settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. All right. Analyze the area and evaluate. Build a temporary shelter from what you can find. You know what? I'm going to go with Neelix. Here we go. The away team quickly gathers rocks and wood, constructing a makeshift shelter. They huddle together as a sandstorm rages around them. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges, slightly battered but unharmed, and sets off in the direction of the Quezon Oakland settlement. Alright, sometimes certain approaches in away missions bear additional risk. Dangerous approaches are marked by danger level indicators. Failing such challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. No shit. The only one wearing a gold uniform is Tuvok. He's the one that has to worry about it. So actually let Neelix do the introduction. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to follow the pilot as closely as possible. There. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Quezon Oakland in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Quezon emerges from the settlement, Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like a Quezon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. Well, that could be a Vulcan. That's such a vague description. Seems like the Quezon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Assure them you have no bad intentions. Demonstrate strength to keep the Quezon at bay. No, we're gonna offer them water. I was gonna say it better be a success. Hey, this away team offers Jabin water from their replicators. Fascinated by the technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains that the Ocampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised Ocampa woman, Cass, he is holding as a slave, explaining that She is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface when suddenly Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands that the Ocampo girl be freed. I know. This is why I was saying I wasn't impressed, Cash. They could have done so much more with this. I'm going to secure it with some phaser fire. There we go. I mean, I make no apologies when I say this. I wouldn't buy this. I don't care if it is a Star Trek game. I wouldn't buy it. The away team lays down covering fire, forcing the Kazon to take cover. This allows them to minimize their exposure to enemy fire. Jabin, though furious, seems to acknowledge the away team's fighting skills. They escape with no casualties. I have played strategy games that have a lot more cool things. Yeah, there are Star Trek strategy games that are cooler than this. Star Trek Away Team is a strategy game where you have to, select different away team members and come up with a strategy on how you're going to get past Romulans, Klingons, whatever, in order to accomplish the mission. And you can actually do a lot more in that game. I don't blame you, Shane, but it's also a reason why I wanted to show it to you guys tonight instead of just going by what I said about it. And do you want to see more of this, or would you be okay if I wrapped up the stream? Okay. More than gratitude, safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he has rescued the woman he kissed passionately. How deep does this relationship between the two go? And Shane says, "Hey, not a lot of people out there putting a demo for this good content. Nobody is going to twist your arm." I know. I'm just... My dearest Cass, didn't I promise you I'd save you? Neelix, these people saved me. I'm gonna use the optional. We're just gonna get through this, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. What can you tell us about the caretaker? He's old. He's looking for a replacement. Yeah. Well, that's him, Shane. No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Yes, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious. How did you two meet? I met Kess while I was trading with the Kazon Okla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Kess, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to think for themselves? Sounds like a lot of people nowadays, unable to think for themselves, dependent on others to think for them and do things for them. It was unbearable. And I'm not talking about people that have to, take care of a loved one who needs the help. I'm talking about the people who are more than capable of taking care of themselves, yet still won't do it. We were once a people who had full command of our minds' abilities. Yeah, Neelix would lie to the captain and crew again. All right, someone get started on the transporter's signal amplifier, and Cass, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Oh, come on! Yeah, see? This will be my final gripe before I end the stream. This is where you can have a full, first-person view, third-person view of sickbay, and you can have this conversation there. You can see the doctor, you can hear him bitch and moan, and I mean, this is pathetic, man. This isn't just a mobile game. This is like a game on PS2. Low-key, the entire series of Voyager was waiting for Neelix to betray the ship. Yeah, I was expecting that too. But he became a loyal crew member. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. No, it was Harry Kim who activated the emergency medical hologram. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. And would you kindly turn me off once you're done here? Do my best? Captain, I'm programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to, and a sickbay to reorganize. I'm not going to turn the power off on the doctor, because then he'll turn off. Alright, let's go ahead and repair the shuttle bay. Oh, well, we're just going to go ahead and end it here. But yeah, this is Voyager, Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I ain't buying it. And if I do end up buying it, it better be on sale for cheap. Yes. They could have done so much better with it. And, there's another Star Trek game that's coming out this year, but you have to have a VR headset. I was looking at that and going, this looks like crap. I can show it to you guys what I'm talking about. Go into my Steam library here. And then go to the store. Go ahead and look for it. And I'm just going to type in Star Trek. Oh, no. Resurgence is a good game. If you haven't played Resurgence, I highly recommend it. They have 25th anniversary on Steam now. Not Infinite. That wasn't it. Find it there. release date. Alright, no. Play the demo for Resurgence. Old Star Trek. Here, let me just go to YouTube. I'll find it that way. Let me just exit out of here. I'm gonna exit out of the game real quick. Give me a second. I'm still looking for that VR game that I was just talking about for you guys. So give me a second. In the meantime, look at that beautiful ship. NCC 1701. No bloody A, B, C, or D. Okay. So type in Star Trek VR game. No, see what I'm talking about. Maximize the screen. The ship is better than the whole demo cache. Okay, so this is the demo for that Star Trek VR game, Star Trek Infinite. I was just talking about that look like crap. And I'm not going to spoil what it is.
There is a dangerous individual aboard. I have to stop him first.
I mean, look at that. Resurgence looks a lot better than this.
If you give in to your emotions, the mutation will progress more rapidly. You'll forget who you are.
I mean, look at these graphics. These graphics are unacceptable. Completely unacceptable.
My cognitive functions are affected by the infection. Logic dictates that every problem has a rational solution.
You love and you hate, and now you're alone.
Yeah. That's another game I am not going to play. Pause this shit. But no. I'm not gonna play this. I've never used a VR headset, so I don't want to put money towards something I might only use once or twice. I mean, that would suck. Buying something I only use once or twice? Nah, not gonna do it. But I do want to thank all of you who had stopped by during the stream for, of course, WrestleQuest and then also Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I want to start by thanking you, Shane, for being here. Really appreciate it. Fat Steven, thank you, Steven, for being here. Lady Mist, thank you for being here. Tim, thank you for being here. DJ Ronnie G and Godzillionaire, thank you for being here. The Panda Wannabe for being here. Cash, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it, guys. Guys and gals. Well, smart move, Shane. They'd probably get more enjoyment out of it than you would anyway. I mean, you know, we're all getting older, and I don't know if necessarily a VR headset's a good thing to put on at my age. But everybody, thank you very much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with Pacific 4 and 4 Pop Talk with our double feature watch party of They Live, starring Rowdy Roddy Piper. And then we'll watch the 1978 version of Invasion of the Body Snatchers with Donald Sutherland and, of course, Leonard Nimoy. And, of course, this Thursday, I will resume Black Myth Wukong. I do have a short video to show you guys what took place when I tried to beat the boss offline. It wasn't after that stream that disconnected last Thursday. I actually did it a couple days ago, and I'll show it to you all that I was able to get through it. Well, yeah, it was fun, you know, getting as far as I got in WrestleQuest. Maybe I'm getting near the end of that game, and then showing the demo for Across the Unknown game. I'm sorry, I'm not sold on. I know it's only the demo, but I'm not sold on the demo. But I appreciate everybody who's here, anybody who lurks, you know, comes by, you know, talks in the chat. Even if, you know, you're just coming in and just saying hi real quick, really do appreciate it. So until next time, everybody, remember, don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something. And have a good night, all.